Is my mic muted? No. Okay, this is working again. Is this the right screen? No. Is this the right screen? Yeah. Welcome back to another new stream and that sort of stuff. All I do... what is this thing again? Oh, I do this. Yoink. Watch it now, crash, and that's the restart my stream. Just so that it'll be in line. I'll probably do that a few times through the stream, but like, so that it's in line with what I heard. Because I do remember from recording, and especially from recording Project Diva through OBS or Streamlabs, that if I click away from Streamlabs OBS has the tendency to delay the audio from my capture card. That's mostly why, but well. Yeah, welcome to a new stream. A stream where I either die trying and go insane, or I'll beat it. Like I'm gonna laugh. If I now beat it in one time, but I'll laugh. I swear to God. If you want some context, first of all, how's everyone been? How's everyone's life goes and that sort of stuff. First, boundary rule or notification. I have added a new, as promised, I've added a new redeem. It is the FNAF UNC random jump scare. Currently, I have added up to Toy Freddy, and what do I mean with that? Basically, I added every jump scare of like I'm gonna add every jump scare of every FNAF UNC animatronic. And if the UNC animatronic has voice lines, then I will add them alongside it. So for example, Foxy has 5 voice lines, so you get 5 times a Foxy jump scare. I think goes for Toy Freddy has like 5 voice lines. And that's the idea. I also upgraded Candy Cadet to be like a more in the 3 in 10 range now. So you should hear more like come back to Candy Cadet again. Also, I disabled the stream change outfit and randomize my outfit. Because since this is primarily going to be also for YouTube, focused on the electric type monologue that I've also done a few months earlier. Or did a stream beforehand earlier. I'm going to primarily be in this outfit. I do leave still if you want to inflate, deflate and that sort of stuff. I leave that still up to you. But that sort of stuff. And a small reminder, if you haven't yet, the Pokemon ZA monologue voting closes soon. In less than a week. Next Tuesday in a week, it will close. And that sort of stuff. So if you want to have an influence on what the next monologue on this channel will be, no matter YouTube or Twitch, you know, don't forget to vote. And if you already have and you want to change your answer, it can until the 3rd of February, 5 PM CET. And to now get to the context of the stream, because listen. My week has been fine, in sense of like, Monday was pretty chill, Tuesday I didn't have to do anything because my integration work react only starts in February, on the 4th of February in 2 weeks. So I probably closed the ZA monologue form voting the 3rd and either announce it that Friday, I think, and that sort of stuff. So, look, give it a week, and I will give results, but so I had nothing to do the past 2-3 days, like relax, chill thing. But last week, if you haven't noticed, like I have been doing, as promised of Project Elise 1, I have been doing like a monologue for both Pokemon Sword with a Ghost monotype and Shining Pearl with the Electric monotype. Basically because I thought Shining Pearl will be an interesting challenge. Because there are only technically 5 Pokemon you can get before the post game. I learned that you need Brilliant Diamond for that, because Electivire and Electrokid aren't really available in Shining Pearl, which is stupid. Now I get why everybody does it in Brilliant Diamond, but then I'd be like, you know, let's do it in Shining Pearl. So yeah, I now know why people do it in Brilliant Diamond. And that sort of stuff. So I imported Electivire through Pokemon Home and that sort of stuff. But besides that, I have done a stream a few months ago at this point. Or I think it was a few weeks or a few months ago if you count holiday. With the goal of, you know, getting a few episodes out before holiday so that I don't fall behind on schedule before Wednesday and that sort of stuff. And that went fine. And after that, I did my other recordings. I went to the Elite 4. I did the Elite 4. The Elite 4 took 1.5 hours because of Lucian. The thing is, you're gonna see it, I expected Bertha, the Counter specialist in the Elite 4, to be a problem. But Pachirisu was really like, fuck it, I'm gonna draw blood. At least we're not gonna have a problem here. And do that, because I think Pachirisu escaped death 3 or 4 times in that fight. But my dumbass forgot to heal and save after Lucian in that episode, which caused me to basically walk into Cynthia with half of that team, and the other 2 basically on life support. Which caused me to reset back to Lucian, and Lucian went fine the first time. But after, since I did it the first time, he went just way on, was like, okay, now time to log in. You're not gonna win, Elise. So that caused me to delay that episode, or to do Cynthia once, because it was already now 1.5 hours in that episode. Or 1.5 hours to 1:45, and I trimmed that down to 1.5 hours at least, or shorter. So there was 1 episode left last week that I thought I had to record, and there was the fight against Cynthia. And yeah, that's the reason I'm sitting here. Because I primarily believe it is possible with the current team and setup that I have. But also on the other hand, I feel like it's a script. So I need to start with this Pokemon, do this amount of damage, and Cynthia needs to do this move, otherwise I'll lose. That sort of stuff. So there are too many factors that makes a thing. And it reminded me of the Ghost Monotype lock, when I fought Vanessa for the first time with her Dreadnought, and her Dynamax Dark move, Dynamax Bite. I thought she had Strong Jaw, but it was Swift Swim apparently. So back there, I also had to play it perfectly. If I didn't play it perfectly, I lost. And I feel I have to do it here, but the thing is, I can make, another 30 episodes fighting Cynthia, and that sort of stuff, but I don't think that will be content-wise interesting. And the second thing is, I am too afraid to go back out of the Elite 4. Purely because of that look by Pachirisu and the Counter specialist. Let alone Lucian, who's an asshole and and that sort of stuff. So that's why I want to dedicate this stream, the upcoming 4 to 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours, purely on fighting Cynthia. And I will compile it into maybe fighting Cynthia, maybe, getting out of the Elite 4, redoing it, tried it a couple of times, and getting items like a choice pack, a choice band, and maybe, how do you call that thing again, the choice, no, yeah, those items, for example, the focus band and that sort of stuff, But that requires me to go to the Elite 4 again, which I hate. So yeah, in the upcoming 3 to 4 hours, I will be doing primarily Shining Pearl monologues at an attempt to finish it. I didn't account for what happens if I finish it the first time, because I don't think I will finish it the first time. And that sort of stuff. But yeah, I take 4 hours. I will record from time to time for YouTube and that sort of stuff. So a little bit like last time, I record for YouTube, do little things and compile it into one less video, and such stuff. And yeah, that will be the primarily goal for this stream. Primarily some Pokemon, and that counter up there is gonna be only more. The counter is only gonna be more and more and more and more. I already know. I have, like I said, I haven't accounted for if I defeat Cynthia the first try, because I don't believe I will defeat Cynthia the first try. Seeing how, in the last episode, that I made last week, I spent 1 hour and 45 minutes beating Cynthia. Nothing besides just Cynthia fight, Cynthia fight, Cynthia fight, Cynthia fight, Cynthia fight, Cynthia fight. And I can come through it, but in the end, I just don't know how to close it. And that sort of stuff. So that is the main problem. And That's why I wanted to do the stream, to compile things, try things out, you know. Because if you haven't, there's like a sneak peek for next week. For like when the time is right. This is my current team. Current level lead. And it is really on level. I know 68 is like Cynthia's level. But we have Magnezone with 30, basically with a special attack nature. Raichu with an attacking nature. I forgot what for natures. Quiet, bold nature. And with Magnetrize for, you know, the ground specialist, but I thought that was not needed anymore apparently. With Flash Cannon, Electaball, and Tri-Attack. Raichu with now Crasnal, Thunderbolt, Focus Blast, and Nasty Plot, because I realized that Raichu is better at dealing Gastrodon with Crasnal and that sort of stuff, because Raichu has a higher special attack than Pachirisu. Focus Blast is just off, that can be anything, but something special attack related, and Nasty Plot is just to boost attack, which I don't have chance for. And Thunderbolt is just the stab and that sort of stuff. Electrify has become the physical turn. I gave him a Razor Claw with the idea of like Flamethrower for Roserade, Thunder Punch should just deal damage. I didn't know what will be better, Flamethrower or Psychic for Roserade, but I think Flamethrower is an overall better attacking move. And then we have Champion, which is supposed to be more on off like supporter. With like Nuzzle, Charm, and in case Raichu already dies. Thing. And then we have Luxray. Crunch Layer, Spark, Evolve shit. I don't really use Layer, so I maybe should be able to use something else, but still. Like, there's not that much that I can do. Because I have tried to use Medicine to raise special attack, to raise speed, and that sort of stuff. So... But I couldn't use them. I think they have to be level 100 to use them. I assume. Or they're already leveled. I don't know. But yeah. So that is the primary problem that I'm working with. And even with the critical ratio thing, I don't think it's like much. Works better than something else perhaps for Electivire. Because the thing is, I also don't have like that much choice as like health items. I could do like a Wiki Berry or something. But... And there's like... If I want moves, I have to go out and like... Perhaps do a few trainer battles, but... And there's like not much that people can learn. Like, yeah, Charge Beam maybe would be an idea. But... I don't have like moves that people can learn, and I don't know those from the top of my head. So yeah. I can't record. Kitty. I can't record. This secretary is sorting. Why can't I record? Your streaming setting and your recording settings. Why can't I now record all of a sudden? You know what I'm gonna do? Will this be a thing to do? Oh wait, I don't have sound in OBS. Oh wait, I have sound to Streamlabs. I sound to Streamlabs, but will be OBS and Streamlabs at the same time, not call. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have... I forgot. I don't have sound in... I don't have image in there. Yeah, I don't care that OBS is using Streamlabs. But why can't I record? Because is it because I'm streaming that I can change these settings? This makes it rough. This makes it more rough. It was so tempting. I know. Please check your streaming and recording settings. An unknown recording error occurred. I wanted to record alongside it so that I don't have to download the stream and edit it, but I can change my settings. Assuming because I'm streaming. As such. I assume. Well, this makes it sucks. This sucks really well. Okay, I'm gonna note the time down then. I've just no time on the Discord for the time being. I'm gonna do attempt 1 at least, so... I'm gonna do it like this, okay? I'm gonna note the timestamp during the videos of what I wanted to edit and put out, and I'll get them to, like, I download the Twitch stream or something, I don't know, and edit them tomorrow or afternoon at least, so that I know which timestamps I need to do. YouTube, welcome. I wanted originally to record this, but this is gonna be taken live from Twitch and that sort of stuff. As I promised, I will be streaming my last attempt, as you have seen in the last video. And if you don't know what this is my Pokemon Electric type monolock. If you haven't watched the last episode, I highly recommend you do. Because it is the context of this episode. In short, I bonked my head against the wall trying to defeat Cynthia for 1 hour and 45 minutes. Didn't work. So I'm gonna dedicate one more stream to it. 3 to 4 hours. If I don't beat it, I don't beat it, so be it. If I do beat it, I do beat it, and we're all happy and that sort of stuff. But the main reason is, like, the only challenge basically left is Cynthia that I've proven to defeat. And of course I can level another 10 levels and that sort of stuff, and that might be the solution. But I don't want to overlevel with like 5 levels or more, basically, and that sort of stuff. Form 73 for Cynthia's ace, basically. This causes me to either choose for 2 things. Making episodes until eventually I boink my head through the wall and defeat Cynthia. Or take one more stream, you know, maybe step out of the League 4, try some stuff, get some items and that sort of stuff, maybe some more TMs, and try this again. So this will be at least the first attempt of the stream and that sort of stuff. So if you're seeing this, know this video will be edited and compiled of the stream that I did on the 21st of January. So yeah, if you like it, make sure to think, and let's bonk our head against the wall again. I think for the first hour I'm gonna try like a few attempts and see how well my RNG is and that sort of stuff. And I think I will show 2 interesting attempts and that sort of stuff. The thing is, I can't record now because apparently there's an issue with my recording output. So, yeah. So I think I will show 2 attempts maybe, because they normally take 10 minutes and that sort of stuff. And then I will go do my thing, basically, and that sort of stuff. So yeah. Our first attempt of the day. How well is my luck? Because it wasn't present in the last video. So if you see that loss counters jump without showing me a loss, do know I have been streaming, and I will link the stream in the description down below in case you want to see the full thing. But do know there will be a little edit here and there that loss counter might jump up from here time to time, but... Okay, we're back on script. You know, the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure, like, normally if I do this, I think Cynthia already swaps to Gastrodon. And the thing is, if I do that, or no, because it's a green health, right? Now, here, see, it swaps Gastrodon. Right? Yeah. The thing is, I don't know, once Cynthia does Dark Pulse, I don't know why, but when Cynthia does Dark Pulse, I don't know why, but basically when Cynthia does Dark Pulse, she switches to Gastrodon because of the Earthquake. But when she does Shadow Ball and does the same amount of HP, she switches to Lucario with like Aura Sphere and such stuff. So, like, I don't get that, because I'm pretty sure Aura Sphere kills at like every HP drop. But... like, I'm pretty sure, like, Aura Sphere would kill. At least against Magnezone, because it's super effective. Terra, Burn, Freeze. No? Thing is, I can switch out, but then I get a Root Tomb, and the next turn I get like Earthquake. That's the problem. So. That's the problem, I get Earthquake. Cold. Oh, I get burned, of course. Okay, maybe my luck is not as present as I think that it is. Like, that's the thing, why does it suddenly go for Scald? Does that kill? Oh. I know it can Earthquake, but... and I know that, like... I know that the AI loves to go for speed control and that sort of stuff, but... well, that's one Pokemon versus one, but I'm 2 down, technically, because I only have 5. And look, oh, Roserade. And nothing is really very effective. If I can get a Paralysis, that would be great. Like, this is the problem that I started to notice. I'm like, on my bit, I think I start to fish too much for stuff that is required luck. So... no para this time. Stuffed it out! Huh. Like, I'm fishing, like, to my feeling, I'm fishing for too many things that require luck. Like Paralysis, stuffing it out. You know? So... I forgot, yeah, Roserade was quicker. Which is stupid. And that's also the reason I wanted to use the crit thing. Because, like, I feel like if I can get the crit, I can do more damage. And if I can do more damage, I maybe can get the upper hand. You know? No. You know, when you put a crit item on the guy so that you get crit more? No. Oh. That put him out of healing range. Oh, you have I was like, why are you quicker? That kills! I sometimes forget this thing has Sucker Punch. Yeah, and I'm already dead. Because there's still also Lucario, and both of my Pokemon died instantly to like... die instantly to like... to Lucario's Arrow Sphere. No. A Lotte. Oh, now it's gonna be Flame Warping. Is it gonna Mega Code now and is my Pachiri so dead anyway? I was expecting Lucario actually. No, I want to Gasnold. I hate this thing so much. I have PTSD about this thing. I have PTSD. This thing has mirror code. Why is it not using mirror code? Like, I hate this thing so much. It's like so tanky. I don't know. Does like paralyze also count for like the thing? Oh, there's mirror code. Because I know the thing is mirror code only takes on magical or special attacks. And such stuff. And that puts it in healing range. And you're gonna heal for the turn. That's tiny. That do be tiny. That was actually a smart move for once. I should crit and I'm dead. Or you know where that happens? Okay, it's lost. Yields its stream. Okay, Kitten, I didn't say anything. Okay, Kitten, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Okay. Not that I'm gonna defeat Lucario because I'm getting like one Aura Sphere to the head and I'm dead. But see. So yeah, this is the attempt 1, and I did go a bit luckier, so I have faith, but we'll see. For YouTube now I'm gonna cut, so that you know where YouTube expect to cut, and I don't know where I will cut again, but I'll see you soon. If you want to watch what happens next, make sure to check out the stream below, and that sort of stuff. Until then, that is 32 minutes. This is gonna be painful, because now I have to edit the stream and that sort of stuff. Edit this. I can also just take the bits out of Twitch. I don't know if you can make like highlights on Twitch from like longer than 1 minute. That sort of stuff. I guess the thing. I don't know if you can like make highlights longer than 10 minutes in Twitch. But as you see, normally Lucario comes out first, then Melodic. Attempt number 2 again. I'm gonna have PTSD about this again. I'm gonna have PTSD. I'm gonna like sleep tonight, and all I hear in my dream is like this tune, and I'm just gonna be like wake up sweaty. I'm gonna wake up sweaty and be like, not Cynthia! No, not again! Because like that's the thing, for example, I don't understand the AI fully. Because if Spiritomb uses Shadow Ball, which highly brings me to like 80 HP on like Magnezone, then I'll have like Lucario comes in with Aura Sphere. But if it's above like with Dark Pulse to the 90 HP, then like Gastrodon with Earthquake comes out. And I'm pretty sure Aura Sphere kills no matter what. So why would like... There's a higher roll. Oh, no. So you see... Now I know Lucario comes out. And that's the problem. If it now it's Gastrodon, I've sort of bot. Yeah, see? Yeah, I know it's quicker, so is it like worth pressing something? Yeah, this is what I see, like, a Shadow Ball does for some reason gives Lucario the reason to come in. This might not be the right direction, but if it's not the right direction, then so be it. You're gonna set up on my ass. Sure code. Well, this makes things different. This thing makes real different. Hey, hold on. Withdrew Lucario. There it comes Gastrodon. See, it knows. I probably should charm this and prevent like the earthquake damage to be minimal. And such stuff. Like, I'm already lost of one Pokemon. She has like 2 damage Pokemons, but still. That should be fully nerfed at least. Why is that going for Rockdom and not Earthquake? Does it really like that much speed control? Really? Wat een crit. Nou, was een high roll. Okay. A Cynthia does not meaning that you have to crit. I was just, you know, checking off my Pokemon. I was just checking on my Pokemon for that crit. Gastrodon was like, Elise asked for a crit? Okay, time to lock the fuck in. Oh, this is full restore range. I assume. Is that full restore range? Yeah, it's in the red, right? Yeah. At least it's a free turn. Okay, Pachirisu. If Patrick had tossed it out of the Nineveh set, oh, that would have been like huge. Like, there I'm going again. I'm relying too much on luck. I'm relying too much on luck, which I hate. You again. Like, that's the thing. Like, Electrify doesn't be like swapped into like an energy ball, sludge bomb or something. So, and that's a problem that I also have, like swapping around. I'm too afraid to do that, now that I realize. Oh, there comes a... Is that like a full heal? Oh. Why don't you use a full restore? Why don't I have... Why don't I get luck? No, let's have Cynthia have luck. Let Cynthia get all the static conditions she fishes for. Uses sludge bomb one time, gets like poisoned. I use like I attack 20 times. Don't get like a single static condition. Oh, this thing is not killable. We're back again, kitten. Go back at it again, kitten. I thought that wouldn't kill. I legit thought that wouldn't kill. See, I use like stuff that can give a pair burn, poison. I don't get anything, and that sort of stuff. I thought almost I got a burn. I was gonna lose it if I... I was really... If I was burned, I was really gonna lose it. I was like, I use status moves and that sort of stuff and it doesn't work. And she uses like at once. Okay, you can recover again. Oh, that's a kid! I didn't even notice. You've done a kid release, you done damage. You see that recover? Ah! Can you stop recovering for 1 second? I legit hate this thing. You know, every time I attack it recovers, and the one time I'm going for like, you know, spark or lair, or just go for like something else. Now, if I would have gone for lair instead of spark. Yeah, so you now go for skull, and that's a full HP. Watch me get burned, you know. Look. I know I'm fishing for luck things, but like, can you blame me? See what Cynthia gets for luck and what I don't get? Yeah, that's lost because like my only Pokemon I still have to defeat like 2 Pokemons, but can you fucking blame me? Like this is what I say. Like I feel like I feel it's doable, but or I need to switch around more, which is risky, especially like against Gastrodon with Earthquake or Lucario with Aura Sphere, or and when like with the Quick Rose Rate, Touch Bomb and Energy Ball. Or I just need to be lucky, but like I don't get to be lucky because Cynthia gets to be lucky. Cynthia gets to use one move and the status with the status chance and gets it, and I don't. But I called the bird. It's the worst thing. I called it. Like nothing that I really can do anymore. Now, if I'm gonna try stuff, let's be funny for once. Like, let's be funny for once. Maybe it's not my smartest idea, but like, I'm out of ideas at this point. I'm just out of ideas for this point. Like, I know it's supposed to be a script, and I know I'm not now gonna play by the script. I said that like 10 thousands of times, 20 times, 30 times, 10 thousands of times. And I've heard this thing too much that I'm like, you know, get like shivers from it. But maybe I could do like something funny with the orb. You're quicker? Oh. Oh, you again. You know, I don't want you here. You know, fuck it. Bring it on. Well, why not Earthquake? Oh, Dragon Lock is awesome. Fuck it, bring it on. Put it onto the test. Oh, you're quicker. Well, this survives, but like the first next turn, I will be dead. Is this thing really quicker than everything in my team? Is this thing really quicker than everything in my team? I was level 66. I thought it was level 68. Oh, it is quicker than everything in my team. Okay, I might have to quit. Because if it's quicker than everything in my team, then I won't stand a chance. No matter what I do. I might have a problem. I might have a problem. I might need to get out of the Elite Four and reconsider my options. Because that thing is just quicker than everything on my team. So, it is everything quicker. With such stuff. So, I might be in a problem. Because if guard jump is like quicker than anything in my team, then I probably need just choice scarf and such stuff. And like a choice specs. Or like a muscle band. But did I increase the thing? I lost 3 times and I started at like 33, 32. No, 32, yeah, the third. I lost again. In the chase, I lost count yet. Let's try one more time. At least. To see if normally I can do anything, but I don't think I can. Because I want to keep layer on, like, Luxray, I think. It's just like better than War, at least. And at least, like, the War TM I have. So I can at least, you know, do the War TM. But guard jump is quicker than everything in my team. So I might need just a choice scarf or a choice specs or a choice band and something like that. I'd like to find those. And leftovers. See, at least I learned something, you know? You can be like, at least you're memeing with that horse thread. And it might be. But, at least I know something now. That guard jump is quicker than everything in my team, and that I probably won't survive. Like, the thing is, Electivire was level 67. I don't know if it cares if Electivire is on level 68 or not. You know? I don't know if that makes sense, but... But we'll see. That's too high, and there's gonna come a Shadow Ball. A Dark Bolt? Wow. Now, I should expect a Gaskin to come in. Why don't you switch? Hello? Why does this fucking thing not switch? Why does it not switch? It's always, no matter who it switches to, it always switch when I use like a flash cannon and I get hit by a Dark Pulse or a Shadow Ball. It's always... It always switches and now it doesn't. And that move just, you know, rub it in that already lost. And now it's gonna go full restore. I know you're gonna go for full restore. But like I said, like you've seen it, and you're gonna see in the last episode, no matter how much I tried, no matter how much I did, if I use Flash Cannon on like, how do you call it, on like Spiritomb, it's the first move, Cynthia always switches. Nor it be, you know, after using Dark Pulse or Shadow Ball, nor it be to Lucario, nor it be to Gastrodon, but she always switches. And I was just like, no, yeah, fuck, screw you, Willies. I'm not gonna switch today. Okay. Okay, Raichu, okay. Okay. Oh, now we're getting the bringing Gastrodon. Now we're gonna switch. I swear she's cheating. Like... I swear she's cheating. I'm short. No. Okay, maybe I fucked up. But maybe this brought me on the right track. You know? Maybe this brought me on the right track. Maybe this is the timeline that I need. You've done what you have to do. And now I get poisoned, watch it. You know what I said about winning? Forget it. I lost. Because of the poison. I lost because of this. And you're gonna see Sucker Punch now. And I'll keep all the moves. Well, I'm gonna go out of the Elite Four because if I need levels, then I need items, and if I need like a choice curve and such stuff, so that might be it. Because if Garchomp do be quicker than anyone in my team, then so be it. Scroll! Really? I just wanted to fucking say! What do you mean I never get like a paralyzed condition or something, and Cynthia here is like, oh, I use cold once, bird. I use sludge bomb once, bird, poisoned. What do you fucking mean? This is bullshit, like... Friendship mechanic is also bullshit, but we don't talk about that, okay? I'm gonna go for another recover. I'm probably gonna go for another recover, right? I know, now you go for Scald. Apparently kills. Apparently not kills. On the -2 defense. Yeah, the burn wasn't up, but still. Egg balls? He didn't have to crit Lucario. You see what I mean? I gave Electrify an item so he could crit more. He doesn't crit at all. Oh, he's still quicker. Okay, Lucario, it was just a joke. You know, you don't need to crit everything and everyone. I mean, yeah, huh? Take that. Was this less damage or was it even less? Does that more damage or not? Crit. And that didn't do any damage. Well, I guess it's time to like search for another answer. Oh. Okay, let's search this up where all those stupid items are. Because I'm probably gonna need like items like leftover, show scarf, focus band. Tablet ready. These are just... yeah. That's what we picked up. I could definitely getting the natural dex. Really? Victory Road? Of Victory Road? I probably should use like a max repel because I don't want to go into a encounters yet. Is the room that leads to like... this is not... doesn't look anything like the map that I have in front of me at all. No, this is a different map because there are like no rivers at all. As you can see. Okay, now it's the question, how do I get out of here again? Do I want to fight him? No, there is an item there. You have to get there from the other side? I'm pretty sure I never fought her. Now, it also not... it might not be a bad idea to start fighting some trainers too. Because I can, but I'm pretty sure I did everyone. Or not. I can or not. Yeah, at least it's a bird keeper, so... Level 46. There's a whole other comparison than Cynthia's level 60s. I think it's the map after Victory Road. I'm a special attacker, dumbass. I'm gonna get back there, get to that room and that item. Huh. Let me see what those items are, because like, I mean, if I'm like on a goal to like see where I can find certain items. Torment. Hmm. Can you look the other way? Go this way. Down here. Up here. Up here. Hello? What's the point of coming here if he can't get anywhere? Oh, I'm an idiot. Can I do these? I think I fucked up already. Yeah. Fucking damn it. Can I reset the room? Yeah, let's reset the room, but I have a better idea. No, not to this guy. No, I have a better idea. Just let's leave. I mean, I don't want to puzzle again because, like, the Pokemon League on itself took like an hour, so. And I think I tried to do it like in an hour and 1.5 to like build and upgrade the team a bit, but So let's have a look. I mean, I can try to search the walls, but I don't think there's anything in the wall that can benefit me now. And such stuff. I can try, but I don't think it's worth it. It only adds like extra time. Boost, energy ball, stone edge, dark pulse, potion jab. Now, if I can get the M's for it, it might be worth doing. Might be worth doing if it's like gives me TMs. Such stuff. I look another pacheli soup. Why does it say like I looked over like another pair of leftovers besides after the post game and such stuff. Like why would it say Cindy Grand Underground? Which I don't understand, but oh well. The reason I also like when I did like that part of digging in that Grand Underground for that thunderstorm, the reason I did it in like the middle part of the map, you know, was because it was like one small map, so you don't have to run around searching for these things, basically. That was everything? Wow. Not worth my time. They say it's supposed to be in this big room, like this shared room. And I don't understand how that would be. Oh no, not Mr. Mime. Well, the Ashes is dead. Oh, there it is. No! Hi, Snoveren. Or Snover. I don't want to be here. You don't want to be here? I don't want to be here. Serving of leftovers. Up to the next one. Come off. What do you call it again? I didn't know there were like items in these big rooms. Otherwise I should have checked the others, maybe. A rock slide. That might be useful. Can Electrifier learn that? You can. Ah. There's one TM that I want to give him. Select for the bug type. I think. Game on, you're a game on. Hi babe, how's life? Welcome to me losing to Cynthia over and over and over and over and over again. Someone's still not playing Valentine's Day with me. You never did. What do you want to do for Valentine's Day then? Since it's on a Saturday. you wanna do, babe? No other way to get a choice scarf? No other way? Movie night, game night. Okay, I'm not getting a choice scarf, I think. And then plap plap plap. I'll plap 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 your ass. Why do I get ads on YouTube? Yeah, I don't care about buying it. If it's the only the way to get is by buying it. Is that why you get all the other stuff? So technically like a muscle band. Now I'm looking down on my tablet to see where I can get the choice scarf. Or muscle band. Because at this point, if I don't find a way to make my team quicker, I think Cynthia outspeeds everything. Okay, babe. Okay. Like, I think Cynthia outspeeds everything. So... okay, that's a problem. It's Celestic down. In the morning only. Is that this town? Just train Eve. Now that's the thing. I tried to use medicine and such stuff. And apparently I was not allowed to use medicine. Or it wouldn't have any effect. And I don't want to too crazy overlevel. And that sort of stuff. So, that's the thing. Yeah, I can level to 100, but then that's really easy to do and that sort of stuff, you know? Where's the fucking shop in this town? So, that would be too easy to do. I called white glasses. Huh. Yeah, it might be. Because the thing now, the problem now is that like... the problem now is that like... yeah, the main problem is now that like, everything outspeeds my team, or Cynthia's 8th. So even with like, maybe a few more levels, I want to be able to get to her ace without like losing a few Pokemon. And as you can see in the number in the top left, I know. On the route 221 inside an house is an expert belt. Because like I think it's possible, but I feel like I need to either play according to script, because if I don't play according to script, then yeah, then I lose. Where the fuck is Route 221? Is Route 221? This is 222. 212. 212. Near Raymond's Park. But why don't you defeat it for me, babe? Huh? It's near the water. Is that this one route? Romantic Park is here. No, wait. I an idiot? Just use a level Ratana with focus sash to move that makes the enemy go 1 IP and then quickly. I don't think that only once, then I need a focus sash. Route 220. Where the f... Is that this route? No, it's 218. Can I even go there? Or is this also a post-game item? I can go here already? But you have one problem in this game. You know, in Shining Pearl, there is no Ratatata. So... Is this not a double battle? I thought that was a double battle. See, this is what you get it for a bad remake of an arcade game. I'm pretty sure at the first, you know, at Pokemon Platinum and Pokemon's, you know, Pokemon Diamond and that sort of stuff, and Pokemon Pearl, that there were also no Ratatatas in the game. Yeah, at least Platinum fixed stuff, and they were like, you know, let's remake Gen 4 until all the stuff Platinum fixed out of the way. So far for the stream, like one moment of like one fight against Cynthia, that thing. But... An ether. But that, like, even with the current main thing is, like, even if I would somehow manage to, like, defeat all our Pokemon without, you know, losing one, I am not quicker than a Splash Blade. What now, Blade? Huh. You know, you walk against the problem that, like, everything outspeeds everything. Teach me what's fun to swim. I electrocutes the water. Can I electrocute him? Can I, babe? Why are the Pokemon so low leveled here? This normally is something you will go after in the post game. Like, why would the Pokemon be low leveled here? Oh, whatever. Look, skeleton growth and be normal. Okay. Okay. I was told to get here. Oh, hi Ico, how's life? I don't know, why was you told to get here? I don't know. I missed the memo. What? Hey, nice! See, they're normal for once. I didn't know either. Welcome to the stream where I am going insane because I promised to like beat this game with only electric types, which is 5. And I was like, you know, fun challenge. And now I'm sitting here contemplating my choices and actions. and that sort of stuff. Now you two do romance. You're my girlfriend. A bottle of carbos. Oh, that thing that I can't use. On the game of life, lol. This is for attack, right? No, speed. Speed won't have any effect. So my girlfriend can think on what to do for Valentine's. Well, I had the choice. I could keep making episodes of this series for YouTube and be like, you know, do Cynthia over and over again. But, I don't know if people like that. What's the point of getting here? Wait, why are you swimming here then? You need to reset the stats before using protein and such again. Huh? 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 I've never in my life have to reset stats. I think Aiko is like busy with their own Valentine's Day for, you know, Heizo and that sort of stuff. And Iluga and Shao. I think. At least. Yeah, I know you can reset stats. But from my time in Paldea and, you know, that sort of stuff. When I used these things, you know, I never had to reset their stats to use things. If you get what I mean. How am I gonna summarize the stream into one video? You do in Cynthia terms? That's Gen 9, this is Gen 4 then. Wait, no, this is technically Gen 8. Dumbass. This is technically Gen 8, dumbass. Doesn't seem like it. No, it is. Where is this old man with the... You're going to reset stats in evening training speed. If you tell me how. You know, if you tell me how, because I don't know how to reset stats. Without certain berries and that sort of stuff. You have Google. Yeah, you're my girlfriend. You suggested me to do things. Or maybe in a dump private confirmed. Hi Aurora. Is that time again that you're an adult? Yeah, you're an adult too. Is that time again that you all come to banter me in how bad I am at Pokemon because I can beat Cynthia? Are we at that stage of the... Are we at that stage currently? I don't approve. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, you tell me you approve. I know you're trying to help me, but like... I don't know how to reset stats to use protein. Why does this guy have 3 Hippotas? Now the question remains, am I gonna get the same luck that I had on Bertha in the Elite Four again? As I did back in my first video that I recorded. Huh? And you can make out the navigation text. Up here then. Okay, sex. Really, level 87? Who are you, old man? Okay, that was for nothing. That was for nothing. What would be... What would be the smarter move to do now? I need probably like focus sash, or can I only buy that again? Also. Hey Google, where do I live? I was making the joke, by the way, for the people thinking I'm like... You're gay. Is it the same house? Is it the same house? Oh, it's the same fucking guy. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, next. Probably like a flying. I probably need to look like at movesets and that sort of stuff. Is that here? I probably need to look at movesets next. Like, I'm pretty sure Electivire will get me through with Rock Tomb to the bug thing and Expert Belt, I think. Oh wait, I don't have Expert Belt because I don't have that. Who's the special attacker? A kilowatt. I give leftovers. No special attacker. So I'm like not hurried at anything. I don't have an expert belt. Nor a focus set. Or a muscle band. Because they're probably all items that I can buy post game. Yeah, then I need to reset. Fucking damn it, I need. Probably indeed need to get over with my girlfriend's house and reset their... reset their stats. And then use things. And use and that's it. I don't want to get the secret meta main. Shut up, Google. Blizzard, Ice Beam. Mm. And like no way to like increase the speed without training. Yeah, reset berries. Can't use. What the fight, for instance, if you two charges at both at level 100, that's so different depending on what other Pokemon you fought with in the capital 100 basically, Pokemon doesn't have enough room to benefit from vitamins. Yeah, Rescue was right. It might already have been. Indeed been, thing. I can get an ability capsule. Now that I think about it. How is life, everybody? By the way, if I didn't ask. Or is it onto something get only like... I want to get it. Buy it at the battle tower. Same thing for an ability capsule. Buy it at the battle tower. Oh. And Mints are probably also at the battle tower. Are Mints at the battle tower? Or is that not a thing in this? Yeah, it is also the battle tower. Why does everything I think of that might be in help? It's like, no, we'll post it in the post-game release. Yeah, I can control my head against the wall, but I don't think that will be working. So, what is the next thing to do then? If I can change the move, yeah, the move set. And that guy, I think, was in Pastoria City. A such thing. It might look like I'll be able to complete this because I'm not gonna retrain all the Pokemon again. Just to like retrain their mains in Haters. No clue what to do. Thunderbird, play nice, sweet game, missile, charm, Thunderwave, double team, electric ball, feint, spark, agility, slam, discharge. Thunder shock. Not really interesting. I don't need magnetize anymore. Zo nadruk. Is it the stuff that I learned through, like, TM's not rechargeable? Huh. I want to see if Electivire also can, like, actually otherwise learn, like, a flying move to deal with Heracles better. First in the waveform by Charge Thunder Shock Tackle Electric Dane. Not really anything interesting at the moment. If Electivire... Get up, Google. In other generations, Generation 4, Generation 8. This Generation 8, babe. Egg moves is Fire Punch, Ice Punch. Moves learned by TM. Focus Punch, Stunt, Hyper Beam, Light Screen. Not anything. The Ice Punch and Fire move are egg moves. That's sad. That's really sad. I was hoping that it could, like, a flying move. Because moves is the only thing I think I can do still. And such stuff. And then, like, my question is outspeeding. If I can't outspeed, then I might have a problem. Oh, that's Ice Fang, a Fire Fang. Huh. Ice Fang, a Fire Fang. That might be useful now that I think about it. Dat event deze Pokémon like Gyarados by visit the move relearn in Pastostra City. An egg move? Ah. But there was no ice move, there was no Ice Fang. So there's no Ice Fang TM. Okay, there goes off my ID also. Yeah, I think there is not much I can do now then, besides go and edit again. Or personally, I think I'm really gonna push my head against 2 times against the wall, 2 hours against the wall again. Can I even buy like PP ups? Can I really buy PP up? Because the thing is, like, I have these moves, but if I go into, like, Elite 4, I do lose PP. Because there's no way to heal. And such stuff. You can't buy PP ups? I thought you could. These are the things. Got the X attacks. The thing is, I can reset the stats by berries, I think, but that takes too long because I don't have enough, you know, enough berries around the map to use. So I think I got all the interesting TMs also from here. At least, yeah. I'm not gonna stall by protect. I'm gonna stall by protect. Like, I'm like a bit lost what to do now. Oh, sticky bar, but I don't have a poison move. Or poison type. Yeah, but all Cynthia's move have no, all Cynthia Pokemon have held items, so that wouldn't work, I assume. Right? Yeah. So that is the thing. What to do. Yeah, I could gain a few levels, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the problem. But I don't think I can do much to like increase my speed. Besides recatching the Pokemon. But that's the problem. Recatching the Pokemon is gonna be the problem. Am I really gonna bash my head again? I don't even have like anything noted down of these items. These are the Union rooms. Yeah, these are the battle rooms, I think. Well, am I gonna go freshly minded into the Elite 4 again? Probably. Like, I guess I need a few levels, and that's it. I think level-wise is a problem. Then I'm just gonna bash my head against the wall. Oh, here we are again. here we go again for number 1. Wait, I should reteach Surf to like... I have Rock Slide. I like the way you can like... do it. I forgot, did I give him the crit thing? I think. And you were a problem last time because you had Earthquake. But surely a Rock Slide will crit, right? Oh. And that yeah, I forgot Drapion also has Earthquake. I forgot. Drapion also has Earthquake. Finding the Rock Slide was really helpful. That thing. What's to be expected? I don't think Rock Slide would also have killed. Rock Slide could have flinched, but like, hey. On the other hand. Oh, you're quicker. Oh. Wait, I was expecting that you were quicker. Never mind. Trade yours trade. And now comes problem. The problem child of the 4 family. You're not a problem. Are you standing there? I don't think you're standing there, babe. So, and you're never the problem. I even have a Pokemon home and I like the Pokemon now. I don't want to show what I don't want to show what you have learned. I'm allergic to your type. Hold on, I need to notice that or something down. Get it. Maybe I should have from the start given Raichu, you know, a grass knot and a grass blade. Oh yeah, this thing is sturdy. Ugh. I'm a rock. I can withstand hits. Survive, Raichu, survive. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of, because Pachirizo last time meant, like, you know, was like, I draw blood. I'll tough this out at least, and I'm gonna draw blood. So you're a good Pokemon, babe. You're a good Pokemon. Wat is dat voor berry? Is dat een hoorn of citrus? Ja, zie de probleem? See that problem? That's the reason why I didn't want to go to the Rally 4 again. Oh. This is the sole reason I didn't want to go to the Elite 4 again. At least luckily I don't have I have Magnezone left. That does 85 if it wasn't high roll. I need to tough you up. I need you to tough it out, Magnezone. I need you to kill. Draw blood. Good Magnezone. Good Pokemon. That's one thing I can do here. This is the reason I learned retard Electivire low sleep. Jesus. You have Ice Fang? Okay, Magnezone. Yeah, I have one. Okay, a bird that might not be the problem again. In case I also had Electivire who had like low sweep, but... And now back to Cynthia, YouTube, because I have cut it a lot out, and I am gonna do a bit of talk in between. I'm gonna make a little script in between, do a talk in between and that sort of stuff. So, yeah. YouTube, I'll see you at Cynthia, or when I start to talk, no matter how I do. I guess I think I'm gonna like record in between sections. I believed in my Pokemon. I said draw blood, and if you don't draw blood, you'll be draw blood. I used to have Surf on Raichu. Do I have surf still? Called Waterfall, Lizard, Ice Beam, Solar Beam, Shadow Beam, Torment, Energy Ball. Apparently that piece of junk doesn't have Levitate as an ability on its own. Magnezone? Yeah, I know. Why do you think I used Magnetize? Why do you think I kept Magnetize? And not replaced it for Discharge? I don't have Surf anymore. The whole reason I kept Magnetize was purely because the thing doesn't have Levitate. So a ground type would have been 4 times effective. That's like sturdy. It might be a hidden ability. You know what? Look it up. Look it up. I think it might be a hidden ability, maybe. Or it has in a later generation. Levitate. Effective move that I have is... It's not. Doesn't have Levitate? That's old. That is really old. I don't have beat-ups. I also thought it had it. I'm not gonna lie. I also thought it had it. I legit thought he also had it. It makes sense that Magnezone have Levitate because of he's, you know, a levitating magnet, but maybe you spotted when it had Magnetize. I don't need my tablet anymore, I think. You're quicker? I'm level 70. Of course. Why wouldn't we? You know, why wouldn't we use one poison move and directly get poisoned? Well, at least use every status move that there is and doesn't get status moved. I fucking swear to God, this game and look, eh? Oh. I use like status move like Tri-Attack, you know, Thunderbolt, who might have chances, never get it. These people... Oh, I like if I cured it. Okay. I swear to God, these people use it once? And it's like thing. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Welcome to bullshit city where the when the enemy always gets his like poison, inflict, paralyze, burn. Lint's gonna have a ward. It's not gonna help. Will that be enough for the second hit? Yeah, that should be enough. Maybe I just need to solo with Electrifier at this point. Hey, a Steelix that has Earthquake. 5 Steelix that has Earthquake. Zapcat. Huh. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Why do I never win these monolocks and that sort of stuff, or these monologues? Why do I never win them? Oh, well. You're quicker? Oh, well, then that's your dead. -2 on attack, on defense, special defense. Barely. Okay. You're just blazing. Oh, I was already blazing. Is that the only thing I can do? Yeah, that's the only thing I can do. Just punch a bit. You thought for a second that you want to lose. You know, it's like a fire type trainer with only 2 Pokemon in this region. And now to the one that gave me trouble. I was expecting that this one didn't give me trouble, but... And again, he uses psychic types. How the fuck again? I want blood. I want to draw blood. This fucking thing. How is the thing still quicker than me? That'd be a full restore. Yeah. Smart move. Oh, my special defense gets rolled. will be going with like a lot of less flash cannons into like Cynthia, but I got to take the risk for that. Oh yeah, the one with the high jump kick. I'm quicker. I swear to God, ever since like I swear to God, ever since I did my first video on the Elite Four, the first time I played against Lucian, his manager never like missed his high jump kick. But I swear after that, oh, that manager locked in and was like, you know, I'm never gonna miss a high jump kick again. 50-50? I don't care. Make it 100%. The manager was like, I'm gonna lock in. I'm never gonna miss an high jump kick again. I like a lamb, I like a spoon. You're gonna set up on me? Hey, at least like I said, you at least could have used, you know, future sight. If you use future sight, you know how old went to go. This stupid room. Kinda like the virus survive an earthquake. Give up. Survive. We're gonna have a problem again. Oh yeah, wait, you were quicker. Okay, Raichu, listen up. You need to hit this for me? That didn't do anything. You know what I should have looked at now that I think about it? If there was like an air balloon. An air balloon to get, because of things like this. It's the sort of like reason if I could get an air balloon, then stuff like this wouldn't happen, but Cynthis berry. Oh, not... really? And I was gonna use Earthquake and I'm dead. Anyway, that's intimidated. This is exactly half. If it was a crit, I was dead. If it was a crit, I was dead. If it was a crit, I was dead. That shows you how much basically how important Intimidate can be. Oh, it's not attainable. Okay, great. Not obtainable in the game. So we're back where we started 2 hours ago. We're back where we started 2 hours ago. We're back where we started. Why? Oh. How would I deal with Spiritomb? Am I gonna deal with Spiritomb the same way as I did before? Am I gonna use the same? Oh, am I like at the same space again at the same full moon? Is the level difference gonna matter? I think I gained like 2 levels or something. Well, YouTube, if you see this back, because I'm gonna at this attempt, I primarily looked around for items, like leftovers, expert belt. I will have explained a bit more about it in detail in between. And I got a few levels, so I have like wise classes, leftovers, and that sort of stuff to help out. I tried to get an expert belt or focusers, but you need to show the man. The man was like, you need a Pokemon with level 87. And I was like, I don't have a Pokemon with level 87. So, yeah. Team-wise, I don't think that much changed, besides the fact that I found the leftovers, of course. But I also have Zap Cannon now instead of like, what is it? Electro Ball. I can try to use, hold on, I can try to use the other move to reset like his thing, but is there anything else he can learn? I'm gonna reset Magnezon's Flash Cannon, because I noticed that Flash Cannon is really helpful, and having 2 is like bomber, basically. And if I'm correctly, I still had a Flash Cannon TM. So. So yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do, and furthermore, and the thing was, I figured out, I played around with Roar in an attempt that I'm not showing, and I figured out that guard jump outspeeds everything in my team. At my last attempt that I showed at the start of this video. So, the question made, if I, without like catching any other Pokemon, and without spending days and days and days upon end trying, you know, the game berries to lower certain stats of my Pokemon in favor of others, I didn't like, I had no choice besides leveling. Because items I wanted are only like post-game, movesets are not available, so... I want to see if I can hit Subcannon. Okay. That already does less. I should have used for Flash. Why am I going gambling again? Why am I going gambling? I know flash canning works. It still doesn't one hit. Now I guess Skidon comes out. I already can throw this away, because the thing is like... The thing is gonna earthquake me. And I know it. And nothing wants to go into an earthquake. You have a tool. Am I gonna throw this attempt away already? The thing is, otherwise I can deal with like... Yeah, no. Because now I can deal with Roserade. I threw this away by going for Zap Cannon at the start. I should have gone for Flash Cannon and be like, the thing is I wanted to go for Zap Cannon. I know it's like a 50% hit move and such stuff, but like it paralyzes the target. That's way less with like... Ice Glasses might not even be a smart move. Oh. Well, I'm gonna throw this one away. I'm gonna throw this away, YouTube. I'll see you like in the next attempt, whatever that might be. Whatever that might be. I didn't know that like the grass blade would do so much, basically. Like, grass blade really helped her. But that leaves the Ice Glasses to like somebody else to use. But who? Because I thought if I give the Ice Glasses to like Raichu, you know, Raichu would do more damage in general, but like... that is the thing. But the Grass Blade, I primarily gave him the Grass Blade and Grassnell to deal with Gastrodon. Because Gastrodon was an annoyance. And such stuff. So... But at least the Ice Glass, who's like a fish... Yeah. Like, yeah, Magneton, but I feel like... Magneton might be... Like, Magneton might be the thing. Because the thing is, Magneton is a special attacker, but I fear, like, the fact that, like... Metal Coat will be too thing. Metal Coat will especially help boost the power of steel moves. But the general problem is that this is slightly, and this does. It just does a slight attack, but like in general, if I can land a sub cannon, you know, a try attack on like the enemy in exchange for less damage on flash cannon, that might be better. But we'll have to see. Because the thing is, I think I value Metal Coat too much with the flash cannon hit in comparison with the others. And in the end, I can also go a few times back and forth between the Healing 4 and 2 tests. I can just do the Elite 4 a few times and gain some levels. Did I go gambling again? What is the benefit of me having a paralyze on this thing? There is no benefit. Yeah, there is no benefit of having the paralyzed. That deal went into the orange last time. Huh. En daar komt Gastrodon eruit. Huh. Oh, special defense? Oh. That is huge. That is huge. The special defense roll. Question is, do I now go for like Silver, trying to inflict for more? How much this does? Ooh, that does a good bunch with like, how do you call that? The special defense roll. And daar komt Lucario. He loves to swap around, and I hate it. Well, this thing will be quicker, I'm dead. Unless Magneton toughs it out for once. Nope. No, wait, I need kilowatt for Gastrodon. I'm an idiot. Okay! Sorry for my point for this... I don't know, Roserits komt eruit. Oh, Gastrodon comes out again. My bad for disappointing, not believing in you, Kilowatt, my bad. No, my bad. Not Spiritomb? I was expecting Spiritomb, to be honest. Oh, it's quicker now. Oh! Well, what a few levels do to a person, huh? I know Thunder Punch won a kill, probably. So... It just removes the citrus berries, at least. I think Electrify had like a special defense boosting nature. Do I dare to fight the rest of this with only Electrify? No, why not? Wanna see how much it does. Of HP? And there it is, Garchomp. It's quicker, no! It's still quicker on level 72? Still quicker? Pachirisu the goat. Pachirisu, if you wanna impress me. But you have rough skin. I forgot that. But doesn't never get to you. Or never get a chance to attack you. Top it out again, please. No. This might be a... Might be a problem? You're gonna set up on me. Yeah, Ruskin is gonna kill me if it's not Garchomp. Oh, I need friendship now to flush through more than ever. You're gonna kill yourself with Ruskin! This is interesting. Because I got to half HP. But... I've also... been... been at the edge. Would a few more levels do it? A few more levels might do it. Might be. Let's try one more time at least. And see what happens. Massage. $67, you're 67. I got to half HP on Garchomp. I just need a bit more luck. Hi, babe. How you doing, babe? Are you going insane too? What do you want to do for Valentine, babe? Stream our plap plap plap? I mean, I have to talk about something while bonking my head against the wall and trying to break through, you know? Don't you see that I'm here, like, you know, be like, doink, doink, trying to get through without, you know, using the door, maybe? That is the same amount. I want to watching the Minecraft movie and play games. We can do. And it's normally also a stream day, so I have to think about something that maybe I won't stream. Wait, isn't the second Saturday in a month? Not that. Ice classes might be the play on. Okay, hello. Of course you stream on Valentine's Day. Now, if it's the second day... If it's like the second day of February, which I think it is, the second Saturdays, I do have volunteer work then. So, it would be a good reason to also not stream, you know? But hey, you know, I have to make content for OnlyFans, so if we're gonna plop plop plop, you know, then I have to record plop 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 to put on OnlyFans, right? Acnizone, I've never seen you tough it out. For me. I'm gonna stream our plop 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 session, babe. Well, it's not that, and it's gonna use Earthquake, and I'm dead, and then everything is going to the throne. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, why wouldn't I be lucky, you know? Cynthia here gets like every status condition in the first time she uses the move. But you know, I get it like once per hour or something, or once per 3 hours. Hey, ik ken niet useful, we still. You know, it might be a few more levels. It just might be that. Why don't you go for Earthquake? Earthquake kills already. Should kill. Shirt. Quotation mark shirt. What does girlfriend wanna do then besides... We can also... Do you wanna watch the FNAF 2 movie then when we get... I don't know, can I... I don't know if I can stream to Discord like the potatoes. We'll have to see. The FNAF 2 movie also came on potatoes. Potato. You're quicker than Pachirisu? But what for games do girlfriend don't wanna play besides flapping and watching movies? It's... That had to happen. Harry got kills. Oh, now she's gonna use like... You're not gonna use a full restore? Huh? Huh? Wait, there's also Lucario still. I forgot. I forgot how worse I am. I thought there was only like Spiritomb, Melodic, and like Lucario. Garchomp, but there's also still a Lucario. I'm really gonna make this thing like level 80 just to defeat Cynthia. Oh, Paralyzed, that's better than Burn. The thing is, like, Garchomp still outspeeds everything. And I'm like 6 levels ahead. 7 almost. And I know Garchomp is trained in like speed and such stuff, but... And I'm dead. So do I need more levels? Is it more levels, more levels, more levels, more levels? You're gonna set up on my ass. Well, I'm dead now because of an Hour Sphere. A +2 Hour Sphere. Doable, even with more levels. Is this? Do I make poor life decisions, babe? Do I make poor life decisions? I think I make poor life decisions. Good land shark. How am I a good land shark if I make poor life decisions? Such stuff. I'm gonna have nightmares of this team today. It feels, on the other hand, it feels so sad. There are no Mega Evolutions in this game. But on the other hand, it feels so sad. Like, I am at the finish line, but I can't go over the finish line, if you get what I mean. No? Why do I even try to gamble? Why do I even try to go gambling? Oh man. That was not worth it. Not at all. Okay, crit. Well, yeah, but no. Is our not special? Already? Sometimes your Pokemon is in the red, you don't use it. Sometimes it is like barely in the yellow. You... Okay. Ah. I don't know. I give up on understanding Pokemon AI. Like, I've had many of times where they were in the red, and they were like, yeah, I'm not gonna use it. And I was like half HP. Use the Shadow Ball twice this fight. That's all the fucking twice special defense drop, which is like a 30% chance. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? How you be smart and gonna use Earthquake at full HP? Why never you use? I swear to God, like I think, like at this point, I think like Cynthia is just pressing random moves and just randomly swapping. Open up luck. Why do you even try? When do we keep trying this thing? I think it's pointless. Why do you go for a Rock Tomb? An Earthquake insta-kills. I know that you lost speed control more than him. I know that you love like speed control more, but still, for fuck's sake. Is it worth going another hour against this? Is it good day? Good daily challenge. Get plenty of sleep. Now the thing is, I don't want to try anymore after the stream. I said to myself, I'm gonna try for 3 to 4 hours, just purely dedicated to this. But still knowing that Garchomp outspeeds everything, you know. Coward, you're a coward. I don't see you trying this. I don't see you trying this. Come over, come get the game to do, coward. Come over then, coward. I'll plop your ass afterwards. Stupid melodic. Are you giving me the win on a plate or something? If you come over, I'll show you the proof. Tell me, yeah, how's a level 62 Lucario still quicker than a level 72 Electivire? What Are you just handing me the victory on a plate? I'm pretty sure the next Aurasir kills, but... That was odd. That was surely odd. Thank you, Seribot. That was an odd one. An odd fight. No. Take me. Make me go play Paper Mario. By the way, I can't play Paper Mario. Because you have the game. Remember? I gave it as a gift to you, you took it with you. So I can't even play it. Here, see? Insert the game card. So. I can't even play it, babe. Because you have it. Because I gave it as a gift to you. Ah, hell yes. Oh no, way too low leveled. The only electric types that I can bring in. That I see. Yeah, only electric types that I have in my box. Ah. So yeah, even if you would like pay me $10,000, I couldn't play Super Paper Mario. Huh. Huh. But it feels so stupid. You're at the finish line, but you can't get past the finish line because there's like a stone brick on the finish line. Blocking the road. Hmm. You log in on a separate device. I logged out on a separate device. Dumbass. Okay, Magnezone. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Don't give me too much hope. Okay? It's barely not dead. Really? Look at that fucking HP! Look at that! Look at that! What do you mean HP bar? Which HP bar? No, we're not gonna use a full resort now. Let's full. Let's withdraw the fucking Spiritomb on 1 HP. Why did it have to be fucking 1 HP? Not even dead, not even 10 HP or something, no. Fucking 1 HP. You know? You always went for Rock Tomb for some reason. Ik ben Cynthia, I am Cynthia, I've got on the brain. I am Cynthia, I have suddenly a brain. Wat ons wil. Nou. But how do you mean like mechanism kits and then Magnezone is like kills the 1 HP? And now you use the full restore. Wow. I'm already dead because I'm not gonna win this. This is a good mental challenge, I'm not gonna lie, because you're thinking like I want to do best now. I can say maybe a few more levels and Electivire just like melts through this. But because that's problem, Cynthia suddenly grew my brain. I think it's like I haven't gotten to like to half the HP of like Garchomp. So it might be just a few levels. Might be, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'm just might gonna bonk my head against the wall more and more. Bonk. 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 Can we just skip it formalities in the introduction? I already know you are. You're asleep yet. Bonk. 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 Have you seen the HP bar last time? What happened to Spiritomb? Magnezone critted, and Magnezone was like, you know, then after that put it in the red, but it was like so little. Just literally like 1 HP or something. Already? That's quick. That's quick. Doesn't do anything, but that doesn't also help my speed. Why doesn't directly go for like Rock Tomb or something? You are healing all day, not me. This might give me the chance to save Raichu? Never mind. Well, I know an Aurosphère is coming and I'm dead, so... Okay, Raichu? Raichu, listen. I need you to be a good Pikachu. Like I am, and hit your Focus Blast. Good Pikachu. Good Pikachu. This puts me on equal footing, but for how long? It's the question. Para? No, bad. No paralyze set. And I know Flamethrower will kill. Kills. Should have said that nasty pot and frozen grass Tridion. Yeah, that'd be true, but that might risk the fact that she would use a full restore. That was my problem. That's the problem mostly. Because I thought it was a full restore range. Oh! So that's the reason I didn't went for nasty plot. Okay, Electrifier, okay. Okay. Not this is gonna help, but... Because I get outsped by guard jump anyway. This will not work because this is immune. Yeah. Pachirisul, can you tough it out for me again? Tough it out, tough it out, tough it out, tough it out, tough it out. Dat was een crit? Oh, je bent je verrasskin. I need a few more levels, I think. Disappointment, I need a few more levels, but I don't have the time anymore to do like. I mean, if it goes as the last time, then it should be good. But otherwise, otherwise we're in a problem. Now at least we know what good is against guard jump, at least have that information, so that might be good. And I should try to like keep Pokemon as healthy as possible, so swap around a bit more if needed. I should go for Flamethrower now that I think about it. Wait. Can I call that thing again? Drapion is like bug dark type. Huh. If he's bug dark type, I can use like low sweep. Not a stealth walk or something. Barely does anything. I bet. My bad, chat. Doesn't do anything barely. Okay, Electrifier. I wanted to put back Surf now that I think on Raichu, but on the other hand, putting Surf back on Raichu doesn't really help. Because Focus was apparently really useful against Lucario, which I didn't need. Didn't need. The funny thing is, I expected this to be the threat, not Cynthia. I had a good day until I started doing this. The girlfriend had a good day. I had a fine day. It was a chill day. I did some gaming, wrote some lore, started to work on the. Oh yeah, I have a new redeem, by the way. UNC random jump scare. I've added up to Toy Freddy with each with his own line. So if a character has like 5 voice lines, I have 5 times that jump scare plus those voice lines, but... you're a good girl. So there is a new redeem, by the way, for people that want to use it. Okay, Raichu, good girl, good Pikachu. We're gonna draw blood here. So I've been productive. A bit. Yeah, I've been productive. Okay. You not knowing that I'll get the gift for you too? Wink wink. This thing is 32, right? Yeah, I have all the proof. I should have gone for Focus Blast. Never mind. Never mind, I shouldn't have gone for Focus Blast. On the other hand, yeah, I might have. I have put something in work. Oh yeah, wait, you have that. I forgot. Come on, I'm dead. I might set something in motion, but I need to pay for it first. Omega gay, you're Omega gay. Full restore already. Mwah! Mwah! Watch me now not be quicker next time it kills me. Yeah, you want the smooches? You want the smooches, so... Am I giving smooches to my girlfriend? It's not okay. Hey, look, a dumbass! It's me! Oh, wait. It's a dumbass, it's me! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, that didn't kill. No, you. I actually expected that to kill. And now she's gonna use a full restore, isn't she? You stupid. I know. I thought you were gonna use a full restore. No, you're gay and cute. My girlfriend. That's you. Yeah, that's what I said. He did he hear me that I said you're cute, gay, and my girlfriend? Huh? Did he hear me? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? I'm playing this for already way too long. I'm playing with this already way too long. Girlfriend being a cutie. You're a cutie. Ma! You? Learned from you? Murder, 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 murder. I was a kid? Huh. Hey, don't. Stupid bunny. Been in JJK all day? What's that? I just said murder because I'm murdering Pokemon. Don't you see that? Who knows? You know. No, sure. Time to melt this to a puddle. You know, and I do you know. Judy. Girlfriend not knowing that I love them more a lot. Who was that? Was that my neighbors? Can you tell them I'm going crazy already? My breasts were really small and big. People call this big already. Doesn't feel big anymore. Nah, I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm playing a Pokemon game that apparently I can't win. Without overleveling a lot. I'll be sleeping when you are here and ignoring you, like I always do, because I learned that from you. Nerd. Look, it's a nerd. A bookworm. It's a nerd. This thing is still quicker than me. This thing is still quicker than me. Hey, this is not nice. Now the never misser high kicker. Yeah, of course you avoid the attack, but no, I never miss an high jump kick. Because why would I? two-legged moron. Use the hand. See what I mean? This thing never miss. This thing fucking never misses. 50% high jump kick. Nah, I cheated. The 100%. I made that 100% accurate move. Okay, if that mattered, you get praise. Otherwise not. Cat. Leveling is will start not be nothing anymore. Stupid giraffe. Oh, that barely kills, and I'm gonna set up like trick room. Yeah, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? You know, why wouldn't it set up like, you know, Tech Room will get the chance to do? Or why wouldn't it barely kill? Hey, look at that earthquake. If you get toughed out, Kitten, if you get toughed out and then do it. Tough it out. Okay, super cat. Hi Castle, welcome to my torture chamber of beating Cynthia or trying to beat Cynthia. Yeah, I'm looking up because I'm seeing no more outlay of this box. That didn't kill? That didn't kill? No, Cynthia's been a demon for me. It's been my personal PTS demon at this point. You know, the thing is, this electric monotype that I've originally been doing for YouTube and I've recorded before on stream to get a few episodes. It is the fact I can get to the Elite Four. I can get to Cynthia. I have even been to her guard chomp half HP. But I can't, you know, you're at the finish line, but you can't get past the finish line because there's like a huge tree falling in front of it, you know? You know what I mean? That's my current thing. And instead of like making another 30 episodes on how I fight Cynthia. I thought I'd dedicate one stream, 4 hours, roughly. Do it. And then hope that I don't go crazy. But you never know. You never know at this point, huh? Yeah, I have, like, in my last episode that I made last week, basically for recording, I have already fought Cynthia, basically. And that was like an hour, 45 minutes of just purely Cynthia fight. So, if that doesn't say enough, then I don't know either. You know that lovely team? I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. And I'm gonna hear this and then wake up and be like, Cynthia, no! Not again! Not again and again! Yeah, sunk that in. But I mean, I have been close. It's like piecing the puzzle together, you know? I mean, the loss counter tells for itself, but... No matter what I do, that never seems to do a... Yeah, not hair twist. No matter what I do, it seems to do almost always the same amount of damage. And I don't know why, but she likes to withdraw Pokemon. And such stuff. Oh, this time is gonna be quicker. Okay, if you really love me, hit the Zap Cannon. Thank you. Oh. Oh. This is the first time that happened, that he toughed out. Abe is spending tickets. That's the first time that happened. Yeah, sorry, that's the first time that happened. I can blame it. Sorry. Well, Magnezone, you've proven yourself in this one. At least. Or at least this one. Let's go, Pancake Rat, indeed. Oh, my Chorizo! And now it's gonna get killed. This is not what I meant, actually. This is not what I wanted. Because I know Patrice was not quicker, right? No, sad. Oh! Let's go, Pancake Red. This is what I wanted, actually. I do have a new one, by the way. Cause I have a new. I'm working on a UNC jump scare list. Oh, it's cured! Even. Oh, let's go. Didn't do anything. So I have a UNC jump scare list. Was a crit. Yeah, the goats. We've been blessed with the goats today. But yeah, there is an UNC jump scare redeem if people want to try to scare me. With voice lines. Yeah, electric ape. I was like, you're quicker? You have sucker punch. Electric ape. Now it's the question, if Garchomp is still quicker than this, then level 76 Electrifier. Ventile, yeah. You know what they say? Dead Ventile. Still quicker? Still? Level 76? Hey, this was not part of my plan. This was not part of the plan. How did you know I was going to switch? You know what my thought was, progress was? You know, I can switch out. You know, yeah, and then I get Raichu gets Earthquake, and then I can switch Kitten back in. You know, get a -2 attack. But no, no, no. Cynthia, of course, can fucking tell that this is, you know, that I switch out and go Swords Dancing. Because why would we need? Why would we not press the kill button with Earthquake? Why wouldn't we? I'm neutral damage again. Yeah, I tried to read her by going, you know, by Earthquake, and then, you know, be like, I put her at -2, and she was like, haha, jokes on you. I swear to God, like, this fucking AI is like, not predictable, and is out-reading me more than I doing it. Like, this AI is out-reading it more than I doing it. No, I just reset, otherwise I have to go to the whole Elite Four again. It's more that I have to go to the whole Elite Four, basically, which I don't have time anymore for. That is not a rage quit. It is just like, if I die and respawn in the game, I have to go to the whole Elite Four. So I have to do, you know, I have to do Eren again, I have to do Bertha again, I have to do, you know, Flinch again, what was his name again for the fire type, and I have to do Lucian again. Yeah, I do get more levels, but like, I don't think levels do matter anymore, to be honest. Like, I'm almost like levels 80. And how further I level up, how less it becomes relevant to level thing. Because now, you know, now I'm right here. Takes care of 4 fights. I am at the finish line. But somehow this universe doesn't want to bring it to the finish line. Like, I think that last attempt was an attempt that went everything in my favor till the end. And that sort of stuff. Like, I legit think that that attempt went to my favor. And I wish I couldn't have a better attempt. Because also Magnezone has never tossed it out before. In all those 40 attempts, or at least 40 deaths that I have, and all the attempts that I've done, at least over the past 20 to 25, I've never got Magnezone to be like, oh, toughs it out. And such stuff. Let's put an healing range. I don't get it. Why is she not full healing it? And going like... Why is she just not using the full restore? Why is she just not using the full restore? Hello? Huh? Why is it everything suddenly going in my favor again? Why is everything going like... As it should again. Odd. It doesn't kill. Uh-oh. I couldn't hear you high roll, Raichu. Why couldn't you? That crit? Never mind, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I jinxed it. I'm never gonna win again. Is this doable still? Is this doable? That's the question. Like, I think just the last attempt was everything going in my favor and I still lost. Because for once I thought I'd be smart, you know? Je kent af het out Pachirisu. Wait, you have that battery, never mind. But, like, the thing is, I still messed up by switching out. You can tough it out, Pachirisu, but you're still poisoned. Pachirisu toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Pachirisu, you're poisoned. Am I going to die? Yeah, you're a dumbass. I'm so surprised, like, I'm 10 levels. I know, like, Garchomp is probably invested in speed, competitively built, and such stuff, but... And now you can use the full reserve also. Oh, now the thing is quicker than me. I know it's not quicker. But I'm like 10 levels higher, and the thing is still quicker than me. Somewhere lies the path. Somewhere lies the path to victory. But where the path is... Like where the path is, I don't know. Okay, 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 okay. Garchomp's gonna be quicker anyways. Tough it out, tough it out, tough it out, tough it out. No, tough it out. Can you imagine, like, -2 Earthquake would have help open? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Kitten might be the only one able to deal with it, but, like, that's also the problem. Kitten has rough skin. Garchomp has rough skin, so I technically can touch it. I can technically not touch it with physical attacks, because it would hurt myself too. I think I might not be able to do this. I tried to go to 50 attempts, but I tried to go to 50 attempts, but I think I'll not be able to do this. Legit. Because the thing is, I'm already at level 76, and that is already 10 levels above actually the level cap that I normally hold. It while doing these monolocks. But since I had 5 Pokemon only, I thought that would be like literally a bit impossible to do. It gave more freedom, but still, like everything outspeeds. Like Garchomp outspeeds everything. Unless friendship mechanic really kicks in, I don't think that I will be able to do this. Without like leveling to level 85 or something. Or 89. You know, to high levels. And such stuff. And that's the problem. The real problem. Oh, that's good. Cynthis were at least gone. You're not switching out? Huh. I was expecting to switch out again. This might be a little bit of a problem. That's said, like no stun or something. As a kid, really. Would that be enough? I guess not. Idle, maybe. And now... Roserade comes out, right? Yeah. I was like... Did you use Thunderbolt? No, I may should have used Thunderbolt. And so I hit the 4 hours of stream mark. Bashing my head against the wall. Over and over again. Bashing my head over and over again. Now you can also give me a free turn if you want to. Why not? For a free kill. One shot? Ah. Insta kills even? I know it's super effective. Is it then invested in attacker speed? Okay, Pachirito, I need you to tough it out. Thank you, Pachirisu. That is really helpful. Both. This might give me a fighting chance. It might give me a fighting chance. Another one? Another one? Pachirisu. I know it's a sword stance, but this is -6 attack. It's -6 attack now, eh? Pachirisu, you have done your job. Oh, now it's got to -4. Well, Pachirisu did what it has to do. But defense drop! It's at -4. Is that enough? It goes to -2. You know, all the work that Pachirisu did is now being undone. But the defense drop is might be... I don't think I will kill next turn. But I don't think I would survive. I won't survive an earthquake. I don't think. Oh, I do. But there's a rough skin coming in. Crit. I done it! I've done it! I've done it! I've done it! I just barely survived because of that rough skin. I barely. I barely survived. I barely. I'm so happy. YouTube, if for context, I have been like editing like a few attempts here, but there I have removed most of the 4 stream hour together. But yeah, the timer now hits 4 hour and 6 marks. 45 losses, roughly 25 attempts later, I have gotten the win. It took me the realization that I needed some extra levels, but also, as you could see through this attempt, I had a level 60 Electrifier, which was my ace at this point. And yeah, that ace was even outspent by card jump. I think that like if Pachirisu didn't like tough it out 2 times and put like card jump at -6, I don't think I would have ever won this. And that sort of stuff. That attempt here is an attempt for total of everything going in my right way. If you want to see the full VOD, I will leave a link to the VOD down below. So if you want to see the full unedited experience of what I've done in regarding 2 attempts, 2 searching items like leftovers, expert belt, wise glasses, and that sort of stuff, and more attempts of things that didn't make it, make sure to check that out. The link is at the top of the video description at least. I've done it. It took me 10 levels extra, but I've done it. Can I save? I wanna save, I wanna save, I wanna save. I've done it. I've done it. I don't know. Can I save? It was splendid. Come out, Professor Owen. My child enlisted for my Pokédex project come this far. I know naturally they come and witness the counting achievement. Regularly, I should call you a child anymore. You've gone into a real champion. Professor, you still enjoy the enthusiasm kids bring to your research, don't you? Step this way, please, Regularly. Professor Ram, I need you over here as well. I've done it. A 4-hour dread. A 4-hour dread. I've done it. 5 Pokemons. Now saving. Requiring me A to be creative, B, yeah, I might have overleveled as you can see. But yeah, it required me to be creative, thinkful, and as stated earlier in my previous video, this had to go to script. If this didn't go to script and I didn't was lucky, then I think I would never be able to do this. But yeah, these 5? Here, put myself on the side for a moment. These 5, I've become Pokemon champion. I've done it. I've done an electric monotype. And you know how the feeling was? I have started to accept the fact that I might not be able to do this. And such stuff. Because of the reason that like Garchomp outsped even Electivire. You know, Electivire is not the most HP speed, but still. It's 10 levels ahead, and I know that Garchomp is invested in attack as speed. Because if you don't know, Shining Pearl brought to the table for the Elite Four, basically competitive build Pokemon and that sort of stuff. Like Melodic with the Flame Orb and Marvelous Skill and that sort of stuff. Or Roserade with like, I don't know, what was it again? I think it has Expert Belt and that sort of stuff. So yeah, but I was started to accept that I want to get past the finish line. You know? I have put my sweat and thrown myself against the wall plenty of times. And that sort of stuff. And even, yeah, I could keep leveling, but I don't think like it would be fair to come here with like a level 90 Electivire, kill everything and be like, ha, done, you know? This feels rewarding, you know? Even if it's like 10 levels ahead. And that was something I expected. When I started this challenge, I could have done it in Pokemon Scarlet, I couldn't have done it in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Heck, I could have even done it in the Pokemon Sword again, or bought Pokemon Shield, or Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. But something in me knew me, if I wanted to learn how to be a better Pokemon player, and, you know, better at Nuzlocke or better at Pokemon monologues, this was the correct step. And I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I done it. It is like not wise, like for example in the Sword monologue you had like 20 Pokemon at a point, and you could create a team based on that, but yeah. I'm happy. So, at least for Twitch, this is recorded live on Twitch. This is gonna keep going for a while till it close down. But for YouTube, thank you for being a part of this journey. If you want to see any of the other previous episodes, I highly recommend you do. You see the struggle, you see the journey, you see the thing. I'm Prekelies, je pregnant VTuber transgender on het internet and that sort of stuff. You're pregnant VTuber goddess, you're pregnant goddess of fertility, you're pregnant goddess of reproduction. I primarily focus on Project Diva and horror content on my channel, so if you like that, make sure to subscribe and ring the notification bell. But also, if you like Let's Plays like Pokemon Challenges, Call of Duty Zombies, Call of Duty Veteran Campaign Series, Blueprints, and much more, make sure to check my channel out, subscribe, ring the notification bell, and that sort of stuff. If you want to support me a little bit more, you can join my Discord down below to the link tree at the bottom of this video description or at the top of my video description and that sort of stuff. Also, if you want to, my Twitch channel and Voice channel are in there in case you want to be part of this and that sort of stuff. Also, my Instagram, Twitter, and Blue Sky are there in case you don't use this, so you want to stay up to date. My Ko-fi and Patreon are there if you want to support me a little bit more, besides subscribing and ring the notification bell and that sort of stuff. On YouTube, with that, I'm gonna say thank you for being here, thank you for doing this. This was surely a journey, this surely was fun. I'm gonna head out, so might I see you in the next video, which will next week will be for you YouTube Undertale 2 Pacifist and that sort of stuff. Also, live recorded on Twitch, by chance. So yeah, until then, bye. Bye. That was 4 hour 12. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. At this together, you know, make highlights to see if I have to download the stream or not. If I have to download the stream, I will do that tomorrow when I go to the library, I think. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. Like, I've done it. I'm happy. It took me 26 hours, but I've done it. It is fun. You know the most funniest thing? You know the funniest thing to me is, I set to myself 4 hours, max. And I did 4 hours. That's the funniest thing to me. Like, I said to myself, I'm gonna do 4 hours, roughly, so that I can do the best chance. And if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. So be it. I'm gonna feel sad, but hey, at least I tried. Because 4 hours is roughly episodes of 3 to 4 episodes of recording time. And right at the 4 hour mark, that attempt that I started there was like, you know, this is it. You know, you're gonna have to luck. Now everything's gonna fall together. Oh. Oh, I'm happy. You know, I'm more happy and relieved that it is done. And such stuff. Than that I'm gonna leave, you know, before the finish line. Yeah, I think I felt happy if it was so be it. And I wanted to go to 50 attempts. But I think the reaction that I got when I done it shows enough. You know, of like, I've done it! You know. So yeah, I think this is enough. Because like, yeah, when I started this, I could have done it in Pokemon Scarlet, I could have done it in Pokemon Violet, I could have done it in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I could have even maybe Pokemon X, Pokemon Omega Ruby, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, you know. I could have done a game where I could have a full team. I could have done a game where this was not a problem. That's not a challenge. Like, I set it out to doing these monologues, besides, you know, as a reward for Project Release 1. By challenging myself, because I was not the best Nuzlocke and I wanted to learn to become better at Pokemon. Am I better? Probably not. But it did teach me to be creative, and it did teach me to maybe start using the calculator and that sort of stuff, but yeah. It feels like it still feels good to do. I'm like happy and such stuff. And there's like a sense of relaxation. I have to shave, still have to like now build this off again and upload this to YouTube. But I think from tomorrow I'm just gonna sit and sit quietly and skirt through the video, capture the moments that I wanted, and at time 45. But yeah, it feels good that I'm like done it and not walk away without. I'm gonna like I have to shave still and shower, but I'm gonna sit under the shower, happy, and we're gonna sit under the shower happy and be like, I've done it. I don't have to look back on Shining Pearl. But you know what the next one will bring me? Can I speed this up, by the way? Because you know what the next one will bring me? The next one will bring us to Kalos. The next one will be Legend ZA. If you haven't voted, do !ZA voting. This Pokemon form will run until the 3rd of February. So if you're interested in that, by having a say in what the type will become of the Pokemon ZA monolock, make sure to vote. Votes will run to the 3rd of February. Do !ZA voting as I do now in chat and that sort of stuff. You can vote now, but you can also, if you have already voted, change your vote to the 3rd of February. So you can influence what the type will become of my monologue. If Stellar type is chosen, it has its separate rules. If Shiny types are chosen, it has its separate rule. But once you chose the type, make sure to also leave an Ace Pokemon for me to use. Otherwise I'll choose myself if there is no match to set thing. But for example, if you choose like Fire type, you want me to use like the Mega Embor, then make sure to check that. Otherwise than that. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. My journey is done, and that sort of stuff. My goal is done. But yeah, if you want to stay up to date, then make sure to follow. If you want to stay better up to date, make sure to join Discord to talk to me or get better updates on when I go live and that sort of stuff. But also, yeah, I'm practically your pregnant VTuber trend skill on the internet, your pregnant goddess of reproduction, your pregnant goddess of fertility, and that sort of stuff. If you're new around here, as I said, I primarily focus on Project Diva on this channel, but I also do a lot of other stuff on my channel, including Let's Plays, or from time to time record videos on YouTube, like this one, for example, and that sort of stuff. But yeah, if you want to stay up to date and want to see what I stream next, I will be streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Saturday, so if you're interested in that, make sure to check it out. And with that, I'm going to say have a wonderful time, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye. Bye.